I'm a lone wolf. I'm a lone wolf. I'm a lone wolf. I'm a lone wolf. I'm a creeping through the shadows and the corners of your mind. I go where the wind blows. I run but I don't hide. I hear the call of the wild, whispering the name. No, I can't be tamed. My heart belongs to the night. I'm alone, I'm alone, I'm a lone wolf. 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 I'm a
Alright guys, we are back. We're playing Star Citizen. Because Imperium doesn't have end of game content. Pretty much. And what we're going to do today is, I'm broke. I'm absolutely broke because I went and spent a whole bunch of money on mining equipment. Modules and stuff for my mining laser. And I did a lot of it last patch. And then I lost a lot of it because of 30Ks. Star Citizen, I know what you're trying to do, but can we possibly make it so that at the moment the mining stuff is a lot cheaper, especially if you're going to 30Ks every 5 minutes like you were, because it's just really not fair. But regardless, I'm broke, so let's go mining. Yeah, so just to qualify what happened, this was back when the 30Ks were really bad. Obviously they're good now. But that said, earlier today I had a 30K and lost everything again. So I'm down to one mining laser now. God. Yeah. With the problem that we have, right, is at the end of the day we have semi-persistence, but we also have a system that is unforgiving when your ship gets blown up or 30Ks or whatever it may be. And that's the problem, is because when you do blow up 30K or whatever it may be, like blowing up's fine, right? Obviously there's got to be some sort of request, some sort of payment for that, right? But when you like 30K and it's not your fault, and you've just lost your mining laser and 3 modules that are all equipped to your ship, then, you know, you're kind of sitting there thinking like, yeah, thanks, yeah, you just cost me $200,000 for a 30K. So that's the issue that we have at the moment. But regardless, we have a prospector, and we have a whole bunch of stuff put on this one. This is the last one we've got. So if we're 30K on this one, we're stuffed. So I'll show you what loadout I've got. So we've got the Helix, and obviously we have the Optimum, the Torrent, and the Vexels for that. Now I do have another prospector, but the problem is that I don't have another mining laser because the 30K. So, whoa, don't crash. Right, so we want to turn that off and start scanning. Is that one in over there? Maybe in the future? Alright, so we got a rock here. So we want Quantanium or Quantum, Agricium, Laranite, all that sort of, all the ites. Laranite, Taranite, all that sort of stuff. All that sort of stuff is the stuff we want. There's another rock over here. They're useless. Nothing there. Right, so oh, we've got a cluster of rocks. That's nice. Oh, okay, now they're working. Cool. Alright, that's Hepsonite. That might work. That might be good enough. What's this one? Bexolite? Okay, we want that as well. What's this one? Bexolite? Okay, we want that. We definitely want the Bexolite. More Bexolite. Cool, okay. Alright, more Bexolite. Cool. More Hepsonite. Okay, that's the only one we don't want. Alright. So, that one we want the Bexolite out of. Alright, now Bexolite's only 6% on that one. Pfft, 0.23%. It's not even worth it. %, again. Right. Bexalite raw, 27%. It's not a lot, but we'll take it. %, Bexalite's not a lot, but we'll still take that as well. .2%, we're not taking that. Alright, let's go to the next rock. I think I got most of it out of that. What's in this one? Hapsonite. It's only 10%, but better than nothing. Hey, not bad, buddy. I'm streaming, just to let you know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just post it in the Discord. Alright, yeah. Yeah, either way. Oh, nice, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's the refueler, isn't it? Is that the... Oh, right, okay. Oh, cool, yeah. Mm-hmm. That might be coming out sooner than we think. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Combat ships, fighters you can buy in game for fairly cheap. You don't want like a. What happens? Sorry, I was going to say, what happened to your What happened to the Corsair? Hmm. Right. Yeah, but also keep in mind. Well, keep in mind. Keep in mind, we don't know how it operates and flies. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. You will have to, yes, in the future. Yep. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. And then, like you say, you can buy those. I thought about it. I thought the Orion, but it's like expensive as fuck. 400? Alright. Yeah. 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 I'm not saying it's not worth it. It's just, yeah. It's just, it was 350, I believe, when it first came out. Yeah, well, the Orion, you will need more than one crew. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what you'll be able to take it over to the gates and just strip mine the gates. Well, it's also not true that you're going to start the game with no money too. That's not true, because you actually, so you get currency to start off with. Everybody gets 5,000, right? Which is not a lot, sure, but you also get money. Yeah, I was going to say you can buy money for a start, and secondly, you also have some ships that also gave you money as well, I believe, or something. So yeah, people like you and me that have, or Fez, for example, they're going to be rolling. We're going to be laughing at them when we first start. Because he spent a shit ton in the game. I think, don't quote me on it, but that's what I think is like. If you spent like for example, a brand new merchantman, right, is $350. My understanding is, hey buddy, we're just talking about you. $350. My understanding is that'll give you like $5,000 or $10,000 UC to start with. And if you've gone through and then also brought like a Corsair, that might give you $2,000 to start with on top. And then, you know, Orion might give you $5,000 to start with on top. So the more ships that you have, the... But like I say, that's my theory. It's not written down anywhere yet. I think they'll have fuel. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it is. Yes. I wouldn't say risk free. I wouldn't say risk free, but it's low risk. Yes. Yeah, you still have the risk of pirates blowing you up. Yeah. Yeah, please. Not again, man. Not again. Shit, I just blew up the rock. Hmm. Yeah. There was talk of putting one in the Prospector too, but they seem to be backing away from that idea. Yeah, they're talking about bringing out a refinery ship now, so yeah. No, I don't think they will. Hmm. I think the... I was going to say, I think the Orion will have it, and the Reclaimer, because of their size. I think the reason why... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because they're big ships, they have room to have it built in. But something like the Prospector... Something like the Prospector, for example, it's relatively small. It doesn't have room to have the refinery on it. It's my argument. Yeah, you can drop the saddlebags, yeah. No, I think it's good, yeah. I can't remember what your setup was before. Yeah, I think it's better. I think it's going to make you more money. Yes, yep. Yeah, so you can go through and you can buy your Carrack and all that back in game if you wanted to. You know what I mean? You see too, whatever it may be. I'm trying to mine at the moment, so I'm sort of half listening. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually mining. No, it's alright. I've got the Prospector. I've got two Prospectors. So... No, it's just me and the Prospector. Yeah, if you want. Join me, yeah. I was trying to get Fez to do it last night, but he was too busy trying to blow up the rocks instead of mining them. Right, Fez? I'd just rather go through just the Prospector, man. It's more fun for me to do it this way. Yeah, I'm not sure what it has, to be honest, because yeah, they haven't really talked about it yet. You should have got you should have got a prospector as a loaner for the Orion at least, anyway. Hmm. No, the Banyu got upgraded to a Valkyrie, didn't it? Ah, crap! I lost my Valkyrie. Valkyrie. Okay. Oh, I enjoyed the caterpillar. Rough, rough. Yeah. The C2 I find. I was going to say the C2. Sorry. Sorry, you go. Hmm. Yeah, VIP meeting room, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, sort of busy at the moment. Just give me a sec. Hmm. Yeah. Well, it's not just that, but it's something that's been on sale now for 3 or 4 years in a row, 3 times, twice a year. So if anybody wants it, they've pretty much gone through and they've brought it, right? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I can't see I can't see on the server. Oh, there. Oh, you're that Shakira Hero. Yeah. And You going to join us, Fez? What are you playing? Having a bit of a lag when it comes to the server. I'm over at Clio, I believe, over near Microtech. I'm about to head back to M1 though, so meet me there if you want. Not particularly. I got to make some money because I'm broke. About $2,000. No, I won't do mining. So I'll test the new mining mechanics and what it's like with the refineries and shit. Yeah, it's going to say if it's at the bottom, try scrolling up and back down again. Sometimes the very last things on the list don't show. Yeah, first world problems, right? It's probably because it's the size of a fleet of a freaking house. Yeah, she's a big boy. Probably. Although the reclaimer it's pretty much done from my understanding, so it just needs the mechanic for salvage put in, and the ship needs the mechanic put in. The reclaimer itself is fairly much done. It's needed for Squadron 42 Episode 1. Well, yeah, they're, all ships are going to get the gold standard treatment. Yeah, I wonder if that's going to be gold standard on day one. They might have put all the components and everything in. Yeah. Might be gold standard. So does the reclaimer, I believe. Well, no, the size is the size of a freaking story block. It's not supposed to be very maneuverable or flyable in atmosphere. It's supposed to be tough. It's got the cross section size of a fucking Goodyear blimp. So, yeah. No. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah. I understand what you mean. I'm thinking it's probably a pilot error, but yeah, whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Chat. You let me know. Do you reckon it was pilot error or what? So, what did you want anyway, Fizz, when you decided to ping me at 11 o'clock this morning? You typed gamers in chat. So, what was it you wanted anyway? Oh, no. Dude, I really wish you'd get some fucking headsets. Him. Yeah, well, we don't want to hear you having reverb either, but you know. See, isn't that so much quieter, chat? No, he's still here. He's just muted himself while he's not talking. So, when my ship blew up last night, or when that Quantanium blew up last night, I decided to blow up my ship with it. So I lost my ship, I lost my modules, I lost my mining laser. So then I went through and brought one more. and then I went mining this afternoon before you jumped on, and then I must have 30k'd because I went and got a drink and came back and I was on the main menu again. So now I'm broke. I'm broke and the only mining laser I've got is on this ship right now. So hopefully this one doesn't blow up. Because if it does, I'm screwed. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about buying one. Yeah. Well, I actually brought one as an LTI token and then upgraded it to the Redeemer. Oh, I don't mind cracking them if you want to go through and crack some stuff and that. It's just, if we find anything that we can't crack on our own, just call the other person over and help crack it and then go back to... Hmm. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Alright, guys, I am going to go to the toilet and get a drink. So, yeah, well, you know, I could always get a bucket, but, you know, still. sure. Yes. Yes. Yes, and it should be coming with item cache. What they're doing with the refineries here and the cargo station and all that, that's the start of it already. Damn it, they're going to store my ship. It's too late by the time I get up to there and I'm going to store it. Just pull it out again. You know, it's like you pull it out, you put it in, pull it out, put it in. A bit like sex. You put it out, put it in, put it out, put it in. You do that a few times. Yeah. So, Fez, what do you think is going to happen to Port Al-Azhar, and when do you think it's going to happen? When do you think it's going to happen there? You reckon? Maybe CitizenCon. They might launch the threat, a Xeno threat mission during CitizenCon. But we were supposed to get some sort of Xeno threat thing at the end of this one, weren't we? Yeah, whatever it was. No, well, we're supposed to get Ninetales locked down this event, and we haven't heard anything about it yet. So I think that might be more fake news. Well, we haven't got any real leaks or anything about it, have we? Yeah. No. I mean, no, from data miners. Like, we haven't got any leaked audio or anything like that, do we? So, yeah. So, you know, like if they were going to do something for the end of the Fleet Week, you would imagine it was going to happen. It would be in the files already. Like we've got Alien Week next week or this week. But, you know. Yeah, clear. Back to the mining. Yeah. Yeah, we can if you want, but yeah, I was just, yeah. Mm. Drake has 2 upgrade packages, one for the Buccaneer, one for the Caterpillar. Cutlass Red, $148 US. Oh, you have you? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything in my fleet that I don't want at the moment. I should probably double check on my fleet while I standalone ships. No, what you'll be able to do is you'll be able to get someone to you'll be able to pay some like NPC to fly your ship to another base if you want to move your fleet. So we'll head to Shubin then, I suppose. That's where I've been before. So, as for my fleet, I have an Arrow, which is 120 months insurance. I have the G12, which is upgraded to the Cutlass Black. I have the X1 Baseline Edition, which has been upgraded to the Star Runner. I have the Tumbler Ranger Warbond, which is still the Ranger, actually. I have the Pisces. I have the Merlin, which is the free fly ship. I have the Tumbler Ranger Warbond that's been upgraded to the Defender. I have the Anvil Aerospace, which has been upgraded to the Vulture. I have the Arrow Warbond, which has been upgraded to the Prospector. And I have the M2UV Cargo, which has been upgraded to the Menu Merchantman. So, and I think I have a buyback for another bike. So I have a buyback for the war bond for the bike, the Tumbler Ranger bike. That would also go through and give me lifetime insurance. So I might be able to make that a Cutlass Red. At a later date, I might be able to upgrade the Cutlass Red to an Orion or something bigger. Maybe. I've always wanted the Orion, actually. It's one thing I've always wanted, but it's just been fucking expensive. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Mm. Yeah, I must admit, I really haven't looked at the packs, to be honest. I probably should to see if there's something there that... Yeah, but I've got like over $1,000 in ships. So if I was to melt all those to buy a pack... Oops, I'm doing a fez. I'm shooting the rock. See, the thing is that most of my ships have got LTI. Actually, I think all of them except the Arrow has LTI, and the Arrow has 120 months insurance, so it's pretty much LTI anyway. They always... Yeah, it's true. I'd have to see what sort of pack there is for like mining and stuff. Maybe I might be able to get like a Prospector and Orion or something in a pack, maybe. It might be worthwhile then if I could, melt one of the Prospectors and... Yeah, I'd leave there. That's you're trespassing on government property. I don't know. Yeah, it must be. Well, call in, say hi, and let me know what's over there. I'm joking. No. Someone's going to get a crime start. Yeah, if you keep hanging around private property, you will. Yeah, but I'm hanging around my mate is not a defence of you trespassing. Oh, you could land. Yeah, you can put VTOL on. V for VTOL? No, it's K for VTOL. Ah. That's probably not something I want to turn off. Why do you think I moved away from the rock? Dude, what are you doing? No, don't. Not all of them. No. Find anything that's hepsilite, bexilite, or laranite, or whatever it may be, that is like solid. That's like, like 5,000, 6,000, or whatever. 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. These are all been cracked already. And they're pretty much useless anyway. I'm just double checking them. No, it does, but I don't know how big it's going to be. Hey, Agrosium. Here we go. Payday. No, dude. No, stop. You're going to end up blowing me up with the rock. Anything that's up to 6,000, I can actually break on my own, or you can break on your own. We don't need two lasers. When it's like 6,000 or 7,000 or higher, that's when we need two or more. Well, just scan rocks and find a rock and find another rock and break it. I was watching that X4 video today, Fizz, on how to build a space base. It's good. It's actually quite interesting. Actually, you say you own the game, do you? Because you F1 key. Why don't you just plug in an external keyboard? Plug in an external keyboard to like a USB port or something. They're like $5 or $10. You didn't think of it? Oh. I was going to say I was going to wait for it to come on sale anyway before I bought it, so you got time to think of the whole of. I wanted to take a look at it because I wanted to look at the base building and see how they do it, and make a video about what Star Citizen can learn from base building from X4. And by the way, not to toot. Sorry, I was just going to say not to by the way, not to toot my own horn, but I think they watched the video about when I was talking about docking, because how they've done docking is very similar to how I said it should have done. Okay. Or, you know, you can just get a headset. Well, I'm actually going through. I'm actually throwing the stuff in the refinery, refining it, and then taking it through to Microtech or Hurston or whoever, and selling it through the shops. Yeah. I wonder how you'll be able to pick them up though. Yeah, I was thinking maybe a tractor beam attachment or something, maybe. The back. Yeah, black cutlass. Mine's fine. No, mine's fine. Yeah, Hepacite, Bexolite, Terranite, Kryptonite. No, it's from Star. It's Superman. Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Buying yourself an Idris is not a housewarming gift, dude. Mm-hmm. For which one? Yeah, but what was it? A cutlass? Did you say? Cool. Mm-hmm. You know, you can just join the real Navy and get all that stuff right for free. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we want lower night. Yep. Oh, Fizz. I think it only gives you the opportunity to buy it. You still have to do the reward to get it, I think. Oh, okay. So maybe you don't have to do the mission for Squadron 42 then. Oh, okay. Hmm. Maybe. I think it does fit in the character, doesn't it? The reason a lot of ships don't fit is because they're wide. Mm-hmm. Mm. maybe. Nah. 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 You want the lights. So Bexalite, Terranite. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've done a good job with mining, actually. No. Welcome back. Mm. Hey, I found Quantanium. Yeah, the problem is I'm actually kind of full, and I need to mark those spots. Sure, let me just get the GPS beacon that CIG has put in for us. No, I'm being sarcastic. Yeah, I reckon they don't want to put it in because at the end of the day, they're worried if they put it in, people are going to mark all the spots and not have anything left to discover when the game goes live. Hmm. Like as is now, for example, right? Like people go and explore things like the crashed javelin, but you imagine if you could have a beacon down for the javelin, everybody would go there all the time and not find it. It's the game would be boring and eventually because it'd be like, oh well, we know where everything is. Oh no, it's my theory anyway. I could be wrong. Hey, Agricium, Laranite. Oh, mother of love. We're gonna eat like kings tonight. Yeah, okay, so I found a rock that's way too big for me to break. You want to come over and give us a hand, buddy? It's this big one over here. Yeah. Now, if you want to go 100%, and I'll just use mine as the adjustable. Wow, two of us at 100% and we're only just making ground. Well, slowly getting there, but... Back. Fuck! No, both of us did. No, dude, I don't want to use the mole. Stop asking me if I want to use the fucking mole. No, I don't want to use the mole. Whoa! Yep, yeah, station didn't load. Well, I'm EVAing into the floor. The station is sort of loading, we got out too fast. Just going suicide and relog. Fuck, I had a full cargo thing on me too. Shit. There's no difference between that and what we're doing. Flying down planets not what's killing us. Blowing rocks up is what's killing us. Yeah, I got $10,000. Wow. Yeah. I'm going to buy 1/100th of a Bengal carrier. Actually, for $10,000, I'll probably buy like an engine mount. Wow, you almost as broke as me. Yes, but I'm poor as fuck, so being 4 times richer as poor as fuck is still poor as fuck. How much money have you got in the game, Fizz? Like actual in-game currency? Fuck you. In-game currency, yeah. We could elevate our problems by shooting Fez and taking his money. Yes, but you're also driving the planets too, so you know. You shoot the rocks, yeah. Or we could just, keep doing what we're doing. More powerful laser. You can't put the laser from the mole on the prospector. Different size. Yeah. Prospector's size 1, mole's size 2. Well, I'm guessing it's a 3 or 4 or 5, yeah. How can Misk help you today? By not blowing up. That'd be fantastic if you could do that. Yeah, not anymore. They just blew up both at the same time, just then. I don't hate the mole. I'm just not interested in doing cargo running or mining with the mole. I like to fly my own ship around and do my own mining, and that's why I have the prospector, right? So as I can do my thing. Me being antisocial, ferrets? No. Who would have thought? A guy that sits in his room and plays games most nights. Who would have thought he's antisocial? Yeah, I'm so antisocial. I'm antisocial in-game. I would say, it's a change, but, Alright. Fucking star map. Ah. Oh, yeah. That's old. Yeah, they added that about 2 or 3 patches ago. Yeah. Yep. No offense, but you probably wouldn't want to take money from a Mexican because it's probably got strings attached to it. Well, the Mexicans aren't really known for their for their investments in cocoa beans. Yep, you'll probably end up in a bathtub with us selling a kidney. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they are, yeah. Where did you get that, oh, 10 set. Here it is, yeah, Invictus Week. 10 set. So the company pack has an Orion, a Reclaimer, Starfarer, Starliner, Genesis Starliner, and the Anvil Crucible. Well, only. I was going to say only one or two of those is interesting. Convoy pack. So. The Convoy pack has a Hull D, a Bennu Merchantman, Starlifter, Caterpillar, Starfarer, and the Vulcan. 3,800. So, no thank you. The 3,135 is the Aurora Mustang. Yeah, I wouldn't even have enough for that either. I don't have that much in the game. Excuse me, I don't have that much in the game. 2,700 Tycoon pack has the Hull C, the Orion, the Reclaimer, the Genesis, the Canville, the Starfarer, and the Prospector. So that's not bad. That's 2,750 actually. That actually what it sounds like. It probably would have been a better pack for you. But Prospector, Vulture, the Orion. What did it cost you? 2 for yours, did it? Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, private property, please leave. I'm doing a U. Alright, I'm leaving, alright. They are, oh, for fuck's sake, I've got a crime start. They're upgrading the scanning. Actually, it's coming out in the next patch or two. Hmm. I didn't get a crime stat, I got a fine. Yeah. Because you'd have to worry about protecting me. I mean, shooting me. I mean, you know, whatever. Hmm. God damn it. Government property again. What the fuck am I keep flying into here? Yeah, I'm away from it. Okay, so don't head that direction. Yeah, I wouldn't go mining there if you're going to do asteroid mining. Probably because it's already been mined out. Plus, I don't think there's a lot there in the first place. Elysium! I know they're not supposed to in law, and I know they're not supposed to when item cache comes in. I'm not sure about now, though. Well, they will replace, it's just very slowly. And that's obviously the point of, you know, people like you, me, for example, not hanging around in the Stanton system, right? Because there's not many resources left. So I imagine there's going to be a bit of a gold rush when Stanton first goes online. And then after that, we're going to have to head to Ninx or Pyro or whatever and do mining over there. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying is that places like here, for example, at the moment it's profitable because it's all we've got. But, you know, if you go to like Ninx or Pyro or whatever, then it's going to be a lot more profitable. Who, me? Oh, it depends on what's on it. What are you laughing at, ferrets? I actually make pretty good money actually off materials. I know I have 10,000 because I spent it all. Before I spent it, I had 300,000. I kind of went on a shopping spree. So do it. No. Mining. Yeah. Yeah, no offense, but if... well, it is actually. If you load up a cutlass full of agricium that's been refined, you're talking about millions. Hundreds of millions. Tens of millions, whatever. Yeah, there's a risk running it. Yes. That's what I've been doing. I've been throwing it into my cutlass. Yes. Yeah, pretty much. There's going to be NPCs that are going to have more buying power than you, so no, that generally won't be able to happen. It won't to a large scale anyway. You might get a small scale effect, but nothing like major. Hmm. Hmm. It's probably the one we keep finding. Wonder what's there. Hmm. Hey Fez, do us a favour. Go to that private property and find out what's there for us, please. No, he didn't let me know when he was in the server, so he didn't get an invite. I'll send him an invite in a sec. Oh, be boom something. No. Shipjacker. I don't think that'll be the case in the future. It's the lore system's pretty rudimentary at the moment, so it just simply looks at who initiated contact, and technically you did by shooting him. In the future, it'll turn around and say, well, hang on, he tried to steal your ship, so therefore he's a criminal first. No. It's an empty... Yep. I'm thinking it might be where the gate goes. Look on the map. Is there a space station there? Probably not then. If there's a space station on the map, there's a space station there. You could try and go to the asteroid belt. It's probably the best place to go. So see that asteroid belt that's around between Microtech and I think it's Hurston on your map? No, see the asteroid belt that's between Microtech and Hurston. No, there's not. So what you have to do is basically jump to from Hurston to Microtech, for example, and then you shut your engines off when you're at the right distance. That probably won't change. No, they will. You'll be able to jump straight to a waypoint, presumably, but no doubt you'd probably have to jump to the planet and then to the waypoint. Chris has said he wants it so that people has to jump to the planetary body first. I think the reason is because they want to set up traffic lines, highways, space travel highways. Because otherwise, your pirates are going to have a hard time catching you. Yeah, think about it. There's dedicated highways. It's easy for pirates to interact with you, right? But if you can jump from one planet to any other planet, and there's no guaranteed highway, then at the end of the day, it makes it a lot more difficult for the pirates. Yes, to get an exit out of hyperdrive, yes. No, you got to get the right spot. I believe I already said that. Yeah. Yeah, because the map's glitchy. Look up YouTube. Find a video that tells you how to jump into the belt. It's a lot easier to find. I used to know the distance from PO to Levski, and I used to be able to hit it pretty easy. But when they took Levski out, it's sort of, you know. Yes. I watched it, yes. Well, it's not only that, but to go through the wormhole, you'd need a wormhole drive, not a quantum drive. I don't know. It might be a dangerous assumption to make. Well, that's what we're talking about. Chickens? Yeah. Yeah, if you can find it, yeah. I found it before. I used to find it all the time. It's I used to know the number when it was at Levski. Maybe it's shy. Oh yeah, come to Papa. 100% Terranite rock. Nom 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 nom. Did you look up a YouTube video to tell you how to do it? YouTube Star Citizen Asteroid Belt 3.13 we're up to.
Hi everyone, I am making a video today about mining titanium in the Iron Belt. This is a fairly lucrative activity. With some practice, you can earn 500,000 AUEC per hour or more. This will easily help you grind your way up to bigger and better ships. Let's get started. In order to mine titanium as efficiently as possible, I have my prospector equipped with the Lancet mining laser, along with the Surge and branded consumables. And the reason I selected these items will be clear momentarily. To find the location that we will be mining at, the Iron Belt, it's actually not a location that has a jump marker, so you have to find it. And the Iron Belt is an asteroid belt that's located around the Hurston Sun. On the map, you can sort of see an asteroid belt, but this is not what it is. It's actually a ref glitch. The actual location of the Iron Belt is between the orbits of Crusader and Delamar. So it is between these two circles all around the Sun.
Okay, so it's the belt that's between Crusader and Delamar.
That would take you across.
It's not where it is marked on the map. It's between those two circles.
Along the way, by pressing I to kill your engines, will result in you landing in the Iron Belt. So I've already put myself at the outer edge of one of the two rings with a course towards Hurston. So I'm gonna go ahead and plot the jump. I'm going to go back into the map and track my current location. There we go. I'm going to just wait for us to move a little deeper in between these two lines. That's very hard to miss. It's a very wide band. You can look at my cursor, quite wide. So I'm going to just let us move to about the middle of those two rings, the two orbits. And I'm going to just go back to the cockpit and press I. And there you go. You can see that all around us there's an asteroid belt. And there's plenty of rocks, and I'm gonna just blow up my sensors for pressing tab and start scanning for minables. I'm going to skip ahead to see to show what happens once we find a rock containing titanium. After searching for a time, we found ourselves a nice titanium rock, 5K, 34%. Now, sometimes you can be lucky and find a rock like this in 1 minute. Sometimes it can take 20 minutes. On average, it will take about 10 minutes to find. However, given the value of titanium, it's well worth taking the time to find this rather than buying something that's not practical. Alright, let's get started with breaking this rock. I will be using the Lancet laser. Before I start shooting, if you look at the instability of this rock, you can see that it's quite high at 7.71. However, as I start shooting it with the Lancet, you can see that the modifier on this laser to
Who are we
reduce
affiliated
instability
with?
is extremely good. You can
No one,
instantly
really.
see the instability go down to 1.92. I'm gonna increase the amount of energy
No.
to start
Oh,
tracking
Ferrets
the
has
rock.
an organ. Oh, I have one, but we don't
Charge level
do anything with it. It's just,
not going up very fast on this rock.
Ferrets has an org, I think.
That's because one of the
First, do you have an
downsides
orc?
of the Lancet laser is that
You do?
it doesn't have very much energy. So therefore, that's why I have the surge consumable, which I will activate using Alt 1. What this does is it instantly increases the amount of energy on the rock by 40%, making it easier to break. I'm also going to activate the brand consumable, which will make it even easier to break the rock by reducing the instability further down to 0.48.
Probably
making
test.
this a very stable rock to break.
Test org, probably.
And I'm gonna just do so right now by keeping the energy
Montoya's
in optimal
crew.
zone. There is a 90-second timer on the
Oh, dude, you'd have to have a look. I
brand
had no idea.
consumable, which is quite nice, making it quite easy to maintain control of the breaking process.
Yeah, it's just what I've been told.
And we're almost done, and there. That's it. From here on out, I'm gonna take the time to slowly break each of the individual rocks, scanning for and finding the
Yeah, test has tens of thousands.
As you can see, on this larger piece with 100% continuum, the instability is at 10. Once I start shooting it, while the brand consumable is still active, you can see that there's a drastic reduction of the instability. So as needed, I will be using the brand consumables to break these smaller rocks. Fast forward, and we're done. All the rocks containing quantanium have been broken up. As you can see, I did not try to pick up any of it, and the reason is as soon as I pick up the first rock containing quantanium, if you look on the right side, you will see that momentarily will show that I have unstable cargo, and you will start the clock counting.
Yeah,
down.
Test Squadron is the biggest. Test Squadron is the biggest with 19,836
So
members.
best, to finish breaking all the pieces of quantanium and pick it up all at once. The prospector has room for 32 SCU of cargo. If anyone is curious, it is 50 mass per SCU, so therefore you need 1,600 mass total to fill up your cargo to 100%, which we are doing right now with these nice pieces of 100% quantanium. As you can see, the clock has started on the right side. 15 minutes left until the cargo is explode. But luckily, all we need to do right now is pick up the fragments, and then we'll be on the way back to the refinery. The prospector has room for 32 SCU of cargo. If anyone is curious, it is 50 mass per SCU, so therefore you need 1,600 mass total to fill up your cargo to 100%, which we are doing right now with these nice pieces of 100% quantanium. As you can see, the clock has started on the right side. 15 minutes left until the cargo explode. But luckily, all we need to do right now is pick up the fragments, and then we'll be on the way back to the refinery. And fast forward, we're back at the refinery, getting ready to land. If there's ever any question about how much time you have left on your cargo, you can always press M. And you can see here that by picking up titanium at the end and jumping to our home base, there's still 9 minutes left when you climb to take the elevator up. Left on your cargo, you can always press M. And you can see here that by picking up titanium at the end and jumping about how much time you have left on your cargo, you can always press M. And you can see here that by picking up titanium at the end and jumping to our home base, there's still 9 minutes left when you climb to take the elevator up.
You can always go to yellow if you want to do it. It's an easy spot for it, but it's not as profitable. If you find the Orion belt and hit the right spot, you can make 10,000, 100,000 times a trip, an hour, $100,000 an hour, easy. Apparently, Fez, if you press M when you're holding titanium, it'll tell you how long is left. I didn't know that.
Question about how much time you have left on your cargo, you can always press M. And you can see here that by picking up titanium at the end and jumping to our home base, there's still 9 minutes left when you climb to take the elevator up.
What? Sorry? Yeah, if it's got an I at the end, it's fine. What do you mean? Well, the higher the better. Well, keep in mind that it depends. You're talking about the initial or after the first break? It really does depend. After the first break, once it's down to like purple, if you can pull like 50 or 60% at least, then it's worthwhile. If you're pulling like 9 or 8%, then I wouldn't touch it. You can try cracking it and see how you go, and if you get a decent crack on it, you might be able to get some money out of it. But, you know, it depends on the size of the rock. 1% of Terranite, if it's 7,000 size, 7,400 for example, it's still a shit ton of material. But if it's only 1% of, 1,400, then it's fuck all. Right? Obviously, it's 7 times smaller. No, other way around. Alright, I'm going to try and go to the asteroid belt. How so? What do you mean by not fixed? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Allô?
Pad 3. No. Does it have night on the end? It's golden night. Why would he use that? He's got us here to answer these questions for him. Oh, I wasn't listening to him, so I don't know. Oh boy, boys, you just want to whip them out and we can measure them and get it over and done with? I'm so glad I muted you guys from my stream, I swear. Oh, you know, Google. Yeah. Oh. L for light. I think T is the one that's light for the helmet for when you're in first person. Fez, can you do me a favour? Can you bring up my stream on your computer and let me know if it's glitching and playing up? Please? I have it so it's constantly refreshing on my screen for some reason. How unstable it is. No, how much does it fluctuates? How does it look for yours? Is it good or is it constantly? For some reason, mine wants to constantly reload every 5 seconds, every 1 second or something. Okay, yeah, and it just seems to be a. It just seems to be a Looks like it's a an Explorer thing. Yeah. When I load it up in Firefox, it's fine, but when it's up in Chrome, it's fucking up. Alright. Didn't I just answer this question? Alright, so if you travel from curl L1 to arc L5 and cut the quantum at 13 million kilometers from L5, you'll be in the asteroid belt. So from curl L1 to arc L5, curl L1 there. It's actually over near you. What we could do is get Fez to park in the asteroid belt, and then we can use him as a marker and jump back and forwards. True. Could always get my alt account to jump in and do that. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. So we want to go from Hell L1 to Arc 05. So that's Arc 05 there. Where's Hell L1? Crusader, oh, there it is there. Alright. Yeah, I'm getting hungry too, actually, to be honest. I need to eat something, but I was just going to do a mining run from this. Apparently, this asteroid belt gives you 100,000 an hour. Yeah, people are saying take Quantanium with you. Go Quantanium. I will be right back. Anyway, I'm playing with Fizz and we're doing mining. We're blowing shit up. Hang on, I can't hear you. I'm clearing my ears. Feel free to talk about me as much as you want. Alright, I'm half back. I've cleaned one ear. Is your ship powered off? Shouldn't be. If it does, just change your suit, unequip and re-equip your undersuit, and it should automatically replace your oxygen. Might have I know the Pisces has it. I think the Star Runner has it in the cargo bay too. I think it depends. Yeah, the room system's not fully incorporated yet, so. Alright, say something first. Say something again.
Something.
That's it. Alright. You made that already. You showed me that already, haven't you? Or have you revamped it?
Did I? Did I show you this already?
Uh-huh. Not to nitpick, but you know one of the lasers is going through the hull of the Idris.
One of the lasers is going through the whole of the Idris. Wait, where?
Yeah.
What?
So the one that's in the foreground, the one that's over on the far right formation, the big one,
Yeah.
the really big one. Now the laser that's
Mhm.
on the left hand side, it looks like it's actually shooting through the hole.
No, those lasers are coming from the top turret.
Yeah, and it looks like the one on the left hand side is going through the hole.
So confused. What are you talking about?
Look at where the laser line is, right? Where the beam's coming from and where it's going. Run your eye along it, and it gets to the point where it's just above the Aegis sticker, right? There's that whole spot there, and and then it goes from there towards the back to where the the front engine is. You notice there's a great big gap. It looks like it's going through the whole of the ship.
Yeah, but I didn't put that there, so...
I know, but I'm just saying, it looks like it does.
Maybe the turrets are so powerful that they just shoot through the armor.
And cause a breach in the hull.
No, because that right there looks like it's just up here, armor up waiting right there, so... I mean, did I show you the animated version of this?
Yes. Ages ago.
Burial,
Yeah, but I
you're
just
okay
made
with
this.
burial.
I just made this yesterday, though.
Was this another one you've made then?
Yeah, it's a new one that I made yesterday.
I thought you've already made one like this before and showed me. Have you remade this?
I guess I have. I just don't remember. I mean, I have it saved now, and a wallpaper engine. So
Yeah, that's what you said you made it for. You made it for your background, your wallpaper.
yeah.
Are you okay with burial?
With burial.
Yeah, B-E-R-Y-L.
Oh, barrel.
That's so worthless.
It's worthless.
I'm only finding bauxite and the other things in like the 3.6 range.
You want Bexalite, Terranite, here we go again. Anything that has night. Right? If it has ite, it's good. Ite is good. Get ite. Ite. Go get ite. Alright? Not saying it again. Fucking ite. Get ite. Jesus Christ. I'm actually jumping to the asteroid belt now.
Uh-huh.
Palisade is apparently a pretty good shield for the prospector.
I mean, the prospector's gonna be completely a foobar anyways. If anything starts shooting at it, so.
Well, I think they're using the Palisade because it has high DPS, low recharge, but it's good for mining because if the intentionally not going to be setting off a lot of rocks, so it's a one every now and then thing. So it'll give time for it to reload and keep that high DPS. I wouldn't go taking the Palisades into a fucking combat because, you get shot, your shields go down, it's going to take it 30 seconds to recharge or whatever, right? But if you're mining, you're probably only going to set off one rock every now and then, hopefully. So it'll give it time to recharge. Come in.
Every time I hear that, the knock, I keep hearing. I mean, I keep thinking of someone knocking on a door.
Hey! Guess what I got first go? Guess what I got first go?
Is it Golden Knight?
No, asteroid belt.
No.
Alright. Jump to me. Leafy?
I'm doing something.
Jeez, the man sounds like he's in a fucking hurry to go through and find this asteroid, but I finally find it. And now he's just like, oh, I'm too busy.
He's a very picky person, alright? You just gotta give him time.
Alright, so this is a rock.
Is that a rock?
That's a big rock.
Is it a DS rock or is it a regular rock?
A what?
Is it a Grey Cat rock?
No. No, it's a natural floating rock.
Well, I'm gonna jump off for a few.
You suck. Alright.
I will be back in like an hour or two.
I won't be here.
Well, then I'll see you next time.
See you tomorrow, maybe. Hey! First rock, Quantanium. It's only a small amount, but it's there at least. Let's head to this one.
I gotta refuel before I even come by.
Come in.
Want me to change it to "Hey, listen"?
No.
Yeah, you sure?
Positive. It's more funny if I hear a knock and I keep saying, come in. Oh, Hepsonite. 36%? Is it? No, it's 3%. That one's shit. Right, let's find the next one.
Vehicle maintenance services. So the Starfare Gemini, it doesn't carry quantum fuel, eh?
Starfire Gemini.
Or the Starfare.
That's the refueling one, right?
Yeah, it doesn't carry it doesn't carry that.
Quantum,
Carries
you can
hydrogen normally?
decide. You can decide whether you want quantum or
Not
hydrogen.
not what I remember.
Well, it's what John Crew said 2 weeks ago. So I presume that's accurate.
Also, okay, well before I think they said no, but then that's updated. That's more recent. So
Yeah, they're
like
making
that.
it so the tanks are modular, so you can change the tanks to whatever you want. So if you want to put quantum fuel in it, you put the quantum tanks on it.
How much is the small fueling ship?
No idea. I think that's the
You don't have the.
that's the Vulcan or something, isn't it?
Do you own one or no?
No. Not much into the refueling stuff. Plus, the fuel rats are going to be getting around, so if you need fuel, you'll just be able to contact them.
What about when
Especially-
you want to get to somewhere and you can't get on your own?
Fuel rats will be everywhere, and especially the way Elite Dangerous is at the moment, I don't think they'll be playing Elite much lately. So they'll be looking for something else. I know they have an org for Star Citizen, and I've spoken to them, and yes, they are monitoring Star Citizen for when refueling comes in. So
Yeah, but it still beats relying on somebody else.
hmm.
$200. Nah. Fuck it, buy it in game. I do think it's going to be important to have one at least, though.
Hmm.
Fuel rats or not. That I guess you just pay somebody.
Well, at the end of the day, if you're running out of fuel, it's not like you're going to be able to go and refill yourself, is it? So.
Can a refueling ship refuel itself? There's the question.
Well, if you've got fuel in the fuel tanks, you won't need to worry about running out of fuel, would you? The proviso is that if you ran out of fuel, chances are you've got no fuel in the fuel tanks. Come in.
Well, oil tankers, it's not like that's their separate.
No, but an oil tanker, for example, is transferring oil, not petrol, too, right? I'm pretty sure if it was a petrol tanker, if it was a petrol tanker and it ran out of fuel, I'm pretty sure, you know, the captain would have an exception where he could probably go in and, you know, take a barrel out of the stores and probably get his ass kicked because, you know, but whatever. But you know, it would still work, right? If you've got, you know, a ship that's transferring petrol and it runs out of fuel, chances are they could probably go and get some out of the fuel out of the tank if they needed it. Like proviso, it's the same stuff. You know, it's
pirates be able to siphon gas?
Yep. Yeah, they will actually. They've said that.
Is it... Wait, without just putting a hose from their ship and just.
Oh, I don't know if you'll be able to just put a hose on it, but hey, quantum 36%. Let's blow ourselves up.
You like blowing yourself up, isn't it?
Ideally not, but yeah.
Yeah, on the star map, it doesn't even look like you're really fully in that field, eh? Should screenshot that.
It's 13 million Ks from L1. Arc 5, sorry. Arc L5.
True Crusader.
No, jumping from L1, QR1 to Arc L5, you cut your engines at 13 million Ks from L5.
Carrick fits 100i. Yeah, I can see someone trying to fit it in there. It doesn't work. I like the Pisces, by the way.
Extraction mode on. Engines off. Systems off.
When you shoot a rocket, it says target friendly.
Oh shit, 100i barely fits. Like basically it doesn't. Fuck that. You get it in there, but it's like putting a fucking. Not really. Oh look, we're in an asteroid field, eh?
Whoa! That was weird.
What?
It jumped to 100%. Fully just straight overcharge. And vaporized the rock and sunk my ship.
That's always good.
Hmm. Exciting was definitely the word to use. Yeah, I hit a certain spot on the rock and it just jumped. My ship's kind of damaged. Come in.
And I'm having the same problem I did before. These rocks will not show up on the scanner.
Yeah, you got to make sure you get the rock. It's not every rock, right? It's only certain rocks. So you go through and you scan. You send out your scan pulse. Find the blue boxes that come up on the screen, and then fly to them. But keep scanning every minute or so, and make sure you're heading the right way. And eventually, when you get close, you'll see a little rock indicator. But it's not every single rock.
I'm gonna shrink you just so you know what I'm talking about.
There's some rocks are bugged, so could be that.
Except I already went through a bunch. Just send you a screenshot.
Just post it in general, because yeah. Right.
It's not scanner. There's 0 scan result.
So press tab,
Yeah.
and then your alternative fire, which I think is mouse 2, or if you got a joystick, whatever it's set to. And you should see a little graph that fills up to 100%.
Yeah, there's a circly thing, yeah?
Yep, right, and then that'll send out a pulse once you let go.
Uh-huh.
And then
Yeah,
the
I know
box,
about this.
yeah, then the boxes that come up, they're the ones that have stuff in it that's of interest.
I know, and I'm right next to one. I'm literally if you look at the screenshot, you'll notice that there is a blue sign on that rock.
It's probably just bugged. Go to another one.
I'll go to this one right here. And bug. But keep in mind, when I was trying to get these before, there was a bunch of bug holes. So, my ship is bugged or something's wrong.
Let me come over to you, how about?
See if you can see if it's maybe if it works for you, just jump in my ship and tell me if it works for you, and then maybe it'll unbug my shit or something.
Hmm.
There's
Good
two
try.
rocks here.
Try powering off your systems and restarting your ship. Did the good old turn off and turn on
Well,
again.
what part? What is that again?
U and I. I turns off your engines, U turns off your power. Well, apparently your health is 100%.
Smashed into that rock. Are you where I am?
6.5 Ks out.
See, it was working on the planet. That's the weird part.
Hmm. Two Ks out. No, I would say they're bugged. I would say they're bugged rocks.
Not working for you?
No. So, there's one down here.
Alright, we got 2 more rocks in sight.
See, I got rocks down here that are also bugged as well.
Maybe you've been infected with the bug that was bugging you.
No, I've had it before. Yeah,
You want the bug?
yeah, there's bugs, yeah. Go to the next one.
It doesn't seem to happen on the planet as far as I was noticing.
Oh, I've had it happen on the planet.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I've also had it happen in the asteroid belt before you got here too. It's just, yeah.
It's fucking annoying.
Yeah. Shit happens. It's more annoying when you have like a fucking lag spike and it blows up your contanium rock and almost you with it.
This one bugged as well. No, this one's not bugged.
Hmm.
Got 7% Quantania.
Yeah. I'd find another one.
At least it worked.
Hmm.
They have a different size. Those bigger ones and shit are a different size.
Yeah, it's different sizes, different, mass.
Maybe the big ones aren't meant for our ship. I don't know. What should be my SEM speed? 300?
Max safe speed, so up until the red line. So 148 meters a second.
So I think it's the bigger rocks. These bigger ones and shit, we can't mine them, I think that's what it actually is. Unless I'm wrong. But I'm noticing the ones that we're calling bugged seem to be of a larger variety of size. Maybe those are mole only?
Yeah, maybe meant for the mole or something.
I think they said that was a thing. That's what I'm thinking. Those are mole only rocks.
Maybe. You go get your bowl, find out.
Do you want me to?
I don't care what you do, buddy. You can do whatever you like. You want to go get a mole and see if you can? Then you can. You want to stay in your prospector and you can. I'm getting off soon anyway.
No fucks given, eh?
Really? No fucks given.
I killed myself and hit self-destruct. What, you thought I was flying back?
No. I was going to say just kill yourself and respawn back if you wanted to do it.
If you're just getting off here in a bit, I'm probably going to get off, but maybe next time we can check it out.
Yeah, if you want. I've still got, most of this week off work, so I'll be playing this pretty much every night, so.
When you're on, let me know.
Yeah, normally I'm on, from around 4 o'clock my time. To give you an idea, it's 8 o'clock now. 8, 9 o'clock now. Hey, what's this rock? Epsonite. Oh, you won't blow up at least. It's only fucking 3%. Okay. What I might do is write down the coordinates to all the locations for this asteroid belt.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yep.
Copy and paste it to me when you're done.
I'm posting a Discord. it's only a small amount of plutonium. Alright, so F2. So distance to Mike 1. No, that won't work. Alright. So it's on. So it's after the second band. Oh shit, I'm running out of fuel.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh shit! I'll tell you what, I'm going to pull into L4 on fumes.
Quantum travel complete.
I have 6 litres of quantum fuel left.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Alright guys, that'll be it for the day. Just found out there's no atmosphere at the pizza places. So that's interesting. But for now guys, have a great night, enjoy yourself, and we'll stream again tonight, and I'll let you know exactly how much money we make out today. Don't think it's going to be a lot, but we'll see how we go. There's a Ninetales leak today. Chris is saying in chat. I'll have a talk to Fez, and if he can find some information about it, we might do a story and put it up on the actual forum, on the website, on YouTube. So Chris will check it out, and we'll let you know soon. I haven't heard anything, but I'll talk to Fez and we'll find out. Thanks for the hint, though. Thanks for letting us know. We'll talk to you.